think it's safe to rest here now. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
No backing down! Take Sword Lane Alpha! Away!
This one's mine!
Sword Lane Alpha! Stop!
Swallow Slice! If it comes, just back it out again! Raging Cascade! Confiscated!
All back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Holy Lord! Requires complete focus!
Eat this!
Corruption!
Talent Storm! Sword Lane Alpha!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! An astral
That's like you! I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Well, looky here.
No choice! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Super
In here.
Solo Dance! You're mine!
That'll come in handy. Mega Ray! These ones can run rings around us.
Run! Here I come!
Here!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
You require
All right.
Armor won't save you!
Sword Lane
Raging
Alpha!
Cascade! In here!
No escape! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm on it!
Here goes!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Right, here goes! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar Corruption! By the raging
Where are you
storm!
going?
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Annihilation!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Reload!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Take this! Come one, come all!
Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Far enough! Glacial Speed!
Here's evil! Photon
Here I come!
in the wind!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep now!
Time to let
Get
it
on
rip!
in there with the
Be
others!
still!
First strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frickin' does it! I can
The
carve
enemy
through
wields
armor!
arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Hear my call.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Illuminate the sun! Come forth!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Water! Here's
Sword Rain
fire
Alpha!
dreams! Now! Spread!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
Hi, Hoodle!
Let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha! Charge it! Burn!
Illuminate
Ready?
the sun! Come forth! Glimmer!
In a bind?
Lightning Thrust! Try this!
Armor won't! I'll finish you here! No armor! Stop me!
Do it!
Remind me to stay on your...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It'll be a breeze.
Take this!
Get in, get out.
I never miss!
Super swallow dance!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon storm!
Lunar blast! Raging storm!
Talon hurricane!
Burn!
Shining
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega ray!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Ready and ready.
Do it!
We're in good form!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Wind astral energy!
You're mine!
Super swallow dance! Talon hurricane!
Burn!
Lightning!
You require a hand. Prepare to be sealed by fleet of foot. Actually, half sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Astral energy!
Say no more! The astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Raging Hellstorm! Mega ray!
Frickin' does it!
Take this!
Seal!
You're mine!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Sword Alpha! Burn in hell! First strike!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
Tiger blade!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Come and face me!
Rip it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
I owe you one.
Now or never.
Glacial spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Freeze
In a
Lancer!
bind? Inferno!
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now that's a mystic art!
We should really use them more often.
That would be less mystic.
lost.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
I owe you one.
Far enough!
More for the power! Leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the sky! Come forth! Holy
You're
Cloud!
mine!
Holy Land!
I wish I could throw like you, huh? You wish to win my...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
No holding back!
Eat this! This'll be a piece of cake!
This one's mine! It's a duel in the sky, it's mine!
Where are you going? I'm flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll run you through!
Hear that call!
No further!
Illuminate the sky!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's the evil one!
Pain. Great.
Take
Healing
this!
circle! Got it! Now the ring!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll handle it! Dance in the
Far
wind!
enough!
Sleep now! Here, let me help!
It's over!
Let's get you off your way!
You're mine! It's over! It's
Bring
done!
it!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon blast! More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the mighty command! Holy Land!
You're finished!
Now we're never...
Talon Hurricane!
Blue escape!
Raging cascade!
Shattering bone!
In here!
Attack time!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Lightning
You're
orb!
finished!
Now you see what I'm on a roll now!
This one's mine! Raging
Talon
cascade!
Hurricane!
It's time!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Let's never get by me! That freaking does it! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Here I come! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Light
It's
astral
over!
energy! Up and at 'em! Let's
Dust
go!
to dust!
Sword Rain
Holy
Alpha!
Land!
Far enough! Better if you don't get up. Eat this! Talon
Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha!
Eagle Dive!
Take this!
Tempest Whirl!
I can feel the magic
Blood
working.
flight!
Eat this!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging storm!
Anything in order is all mine!
Not on my watch! Here, let me help!
Dragon Gate!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Whoa! Hey!
Sword
One
Rain
at a
Alpha!
time! There you go! Don't let out!
Burn in hell!
Raging
What's this?
cascade!
It's time.
Sealed!
Talon Hurricane!
No further.
Get on in there with the others! Flame of fury!
I owe you one.
There, that's go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon Gate! Illuminate
Flying
the
Drum!
Confirm! Holy Glimmer!
Be still!
Holy
Eat
Land!
this! Dragon Shell!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Ready to go!
Here, let me help!
Denied!
Art expert coming through!
Eat
Not on
this!
my watch!
You're finished!
Come and get it!
You're mine!
Supernova!
You're finished!
No more playing nice! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind!
Glacial
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Wind astral energy! War without
Now you see what I can do!
Chinese super healing circle!
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear!
Not today!
Dragon!
Spread!
Sword
Dance in
Rain
the
Alpha!
wind! Wave Lancer! Sleep now! I'll be
Take
ready
this.
on this one!
Oh, now
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword. I can feel the medicine
You're
working.
mine!
Radiant Rock can't get out of this!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I can handle it.
Elusive deity!
One more.
Rotating pile driver!
Sword Rain
From
Alpha!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Here I
life!
come! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Grant me the strength to march
Radiant
on!
here.
Lionheart! Take this!
Searing flame.
Armor won't save you!
Lunar
You're
corruption.
Begin!
Lunar blast. This can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll tear you up! Falcon! Super Ticket! Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip and tear! I'm just getting started! Benediction.
You're mine!
Inferno Punch! Heal!
Going in!
Mirror Escape!
Damn! Your arm!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Radiant!
Generation!
Can't end here!
Dragon Shell!
Going
Inferno
in.
Punch! I'll face you!
This one's
Prepare to be
mine.
seen!
I'm gone.
No
Just getting
further!
started. I'm
Glitter
gone.
Dragon! Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm gone. Nothing gets by me.
Everlasting darkness! Negative
I'm gone.
gate!
In here.
Resonate with the arc!
Right.
Scream bathed in blood!
Dragon Shell!
Look sharp!
Bolero!
Look sharp. This one's mine.
Elusive deity!
This one's
Begin.
mine.
I'll run you! Now I'm
Going
in the
in.
groove! Seismic rupture!
I'm gone.
Catapult!
Going in.
Death! Off my focus! Watch it! Not my fighting
You go.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Forgive me. I can't believe this.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
There.
You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money?
Do we have enough food stocked up?
Looks perfect and... All right.
That's a lot.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore. In the water's edge, I see but for a moment, one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good. I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it!
Go for the weak point!
Let loose! Dance!
Eagle Assault!
Raging Assault!
I can carve through armor!
Pain. Great. Now I can let loose.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Let free. I'll take you all on. Try harder.
Raging Storm!
Not today. Sword Rain Alpha.
Raging Cascade! I never miss! Let them march the hurricane! Dance in the wind! Eagle Fly!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
It's over.
Healing
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning
Thanks,
Descent!
Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Do
better. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell! I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha.
Eagle Fly! Now you see what I can do!
Take this.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm on it. You escape.
Sword
Rain Alpha.
Burn! Air thrusting! Light action! In the wind!
Take this.
I'll be
Take
safe
this.
this way!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
I'm out of ammo! Tempest Whirl! Alright!
Take this.
It's showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here goes! Single sky is mine!
Not
Dance
now.
in the wind!
Not ever.
Sleep out! Get on!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing Watch this! A banana!
No further.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Lightning Condenser! Thunderbolt!
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down! Holy Land!
Burn in hell.
Back into the fray!
Sword
Here
Rain
goes!
Alpha.
Not on my watch! Back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Swallow Dance!
Tempest
Go.
Hurricane!
Take this. You're finished!
Glimmer Dragon! Raging Cascade! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Freeze
You're
laser!
mine! Be still!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain
Raging
Alpha!
Storm!
Anything in armor is all
Ah!
Here's another!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Stay away from my friend!
Ready! Wind action! I'm never missed!
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning condensed! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Ah!
Come
Burn in
forth,
hell!
Holy Glimmer! Resuscitate!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this!
Downfall!
Eat this!
Ah!
That's enough! Water, hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb! Hear me! I'm hyper through! Burning! Hear my call! Steel!
Far enough!
More for the stockpile!
You're
Raging
mine!
Storm!
Alright.
Arch Wheel! Copying Light! Here!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
Gemini Aqua!
Eat this!
This one's all mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Ah! Burn!
Inferno punch!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Attack time! Let's put you out of your misery! Water, I'm
Hear my
just
Sword Rain
call!
Alpha!
Spread! Here! Hero! Illuminate the dark! Come down! Holy Earth! Holy Land!
It's time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
No further.
I'm on it!
Try
harder!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Here's a healing photon blast! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
I'm on it! You're mine! Ignite!
I'm out of order!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let you all down.
Here's a healing arc!
First aid!
You'll escape!
Imbue this
And
soul
let it go.
with life. Resuscitation. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Now from beyond. Imbued in the soul.
I owe you one.
Resuscitation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield from calamity. Instinct shot. Grant me the strength to march on.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Earth!
Try harder!
Holy Land!
Far enough!
Water.
Hear my
Everlasting
call!
darkness. Negative gate. After being interrupted.
Here's the evil! Healing circle!
Thanks!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Illuminate the dark! From death to this. Come forth! Holy
Take this.
Holy Land!
No, it won't end like this.
I couldn't make... Get in time.
This should do it!
Heal.
Thank you. So,
I only did what the other one.
I tweaked your knife. You let on.
Shine. Radiant light.
Wide open!
It won't escape me. Can't move.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Swallow Share! Radiant Laser! Going in!
Shine.
Ready and heal you forever!
Annihilate him!
Alright, one down!
Your lordship? And will you lay down your life for me?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
I never miss!
This one's mine!
I've let you all down.
You take one!
Spear. Here's evil.
Going in! You make me angry!
No further! The enemy's open!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer. Here I go. I'm only getting started. Gemini Aqua.
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup.
I can't believe this.
Little help. Mega ray. Light astral raging cascade. Breath.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined.
That was nothing. All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't... That's... Rinwell, stop!
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
Good night, everyone.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that Red Woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I thought too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Oh, hey! Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Yes.
What?
We finally made it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Looks like trouble with a capital T. Sword Rain! Together, we've got this! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Hold on to your arm.
Rending Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power
You're
of
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Damn it!
You back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Nothing gets by me!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Sweet
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll
Eat this!
Light astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate your soul!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it!
Why'd you hear me?
The enemy hears ours too.
You'll soon see about that! Freeze Laser! Illuminate! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! You're mine! It's over!
It's mine! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Armor won't save you. Leave the screen to me.
Take this!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Alpha!
I'll finish you here. Take this.
Blow them away!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm just getting started. Glacial Spear. One more.
Not today!
Who's next?
Thunder Blade! Illuminate this now!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Great!
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
To be let free!
Illuminate the sun!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Take it! It's over!
Fire complete focus!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Thanks!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Can't get out of this! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me? Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! And again! Sleep now!
Dragon Shell!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all
I'm even stronger than before.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known him. About it. Chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Lost!
Come and face me! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain
See what I
Alpha!
can
Be
do!
careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the
Flying
top!
freaks! Look at me just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Who wants to die next?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Illuminate the top! Holy glimmer!
Thanks, Sion. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon
Take this!
Tempest Wall!
Rising Phoenix! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Be still!
Shatter any steel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha! Struck! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of
Leave
this!
the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Burn! Feel! Get on there together!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Holy
Ruin
It's
escape!
one more time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! It's over!
You make quick work of her!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
I'm surrounded!
Sword Rain
They may
Alpha!
look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Hear my call!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Take
Flame
this!
of Fury!
Ah!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Take this!
You fight better
Now
at a
I'm
distance.
real mad!
The further away, the better. You and I
No
both.
further!
No escape! Ignite!
Feel like me again!
Here I come!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
A flawless victory.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Ready and
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated! Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
On it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condensed!
Here and now!
Illuminate the dark!
Burn!
Radiant
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Fluid, get hit!
Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Eat this! I'm like
Not
bait to
today.
them!
You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain
Stop!
I'll heal you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind.
Strike!
In here.
What a relief!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful.
What would I do
With the
without
blazing
you?
sword, and with my thorns.
Banana,
It's
let's
over!
go.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclo!
Dance in the wind. I'm only getting weak now.
Can't get out of this!
Get you off of the way. I'll heal you all.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
I wish I could blow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Malcolm?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
No backing down!
Expert coming through.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
enough.
cascade.
Here I come!
Here I go. In here. It's over. Let's get you off of the way.
In a bind?
Lightning condemned.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. One more time.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Finish you here and only! Hey! Blow them away! Will this help?
Now! Here I come!
I'll tear you
It's
apart!
over. The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Burn!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here.
Talon Hurricane!
Strike!
Inferno Punch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Up and down. Let's go.
Pieces! Attack time!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This'll come in handy. Freeze blade. I never miss.
What's this?
Dragon
Do it!
Sword!
Swallow dance!
Spread.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. And thus our strength yet grows.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now! Freeze Blossom! We're coming through!
Death Blossom! No escape!
Laser Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Now or never.
Freeze
Sword
Laser!
Rain Alpha! Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dazzle! All yours!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Go no further!
Take this!
Dragon Shout! Radiant
Lightning Cure to be let free!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon Shout! Annihilation!
Crush! You're finished!
Take that!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! Do it! Burn!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Go no further!
I can carve through armor! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial
Take
Spear!
this!
Here's the evil!
Take this! It's over!
Maybe this way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy! A banana! Let's go!
This you! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Force!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Not today!
I'll heal you all! Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare to...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
Okay, here I go! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Eat this! Can't get out of this!
Howard Hurricane!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air Graviton Field! Light Astro!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Anything in order!
Sword Rain Alpha! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! It's over!
In here.
Take this!
This'll come in handy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch this! A comfortable win.
Gotta break through!
I'm like bait to them!
No escape!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Thrust! Dragon Force!
Flying spree! Never quit!
Sword Rain Alpha! Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here goes!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Swallow dance! Take this! Here I
Do
come!
it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Take this! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dazzle!
Quiver Dragon!
Rising Phoenix!
Do it! I'm out of arrows!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the rope.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark!
This one's mine!
Holy Lamp!
Eat this!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
I can carve through walls!
Now! Lightning!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here!
Take this!
Swallow dance! This world!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Looks like some solid equipment.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right? It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
I think it's safe to rest here now. I think Hootle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan Owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan Owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Seriously?
I guess.
What? Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Okay, off we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Way. Burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Be still! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Airborne beast! My special!
Now we're never. Sword! We got fire!
I've got this! Let her march
You
the
picked the
handle.
wrong fight! All yours! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sword Rain
Let the
Alpha!
marksman handle this.
Sword
I
Rain
never
Alpha!
fit. Illuminate the dark. Come forward. I'm not so good at Air Force. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
No backing down! Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough. You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Not today!
Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Take this! Sword Rain!
Take this!
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade. Lunar Corruption. In here. By the
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right. I'll let you go this time.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll smash you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
It's like trying to keep onto the wall!
Here I come!
I can handle it.
Freaking dust!
Far enough. Back into the
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Do it! Talon Heart!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
We've reached our destination.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
No backing down! This one's
My
all up!
astral energy!
Burn!
Great hurricane!
Hear my call! Take this! This one's gonna be tough!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy!
In a bind, we need you informed. Stand in the wind! Here's a healing arm. Not in your dreams. I'll never miss.
Now I'm in the groove! I can carve through armor! No! I won't give in! I can do this all day! Not
You got
today!
company.
The enemy wills us too!
We'll soon see about that.
Denied! All good things come to an end!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. Raging storm. Go.
Inferno punch!
Annihilation.
Eat this! Dragon Jab!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll cover you!
Not a chance!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll finish you here!
Here I come!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Here, let me help. Illuminate.
That freaking does it!
Rending Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. Here I come. Mega Ray. If it's in the sky, it's
I
mine.
can carve through armor!
I never miss.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it! What's this?
I'm all
Sword
pumped
Rain
up.
Alpha!
Annihilation.
Dragon
Ready to go.
One more!
Burn.
Denied!
Here's a healing arm.
You're mine!
Illuminate. Come forth.
Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane! Dragon Claw!
What?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Dragon
Leave
No complaints here!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! There.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Now or never. In a bind? Okay. Now you see what I can do.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Burning Slash! Bang Flash!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
An astral art?
That's my cue. I never miss.
Shut him down!
Holy Land!
Not today!
Here's a healing art.
Can't move!
You're really strong, Elton.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
But I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. I'll heal you all.
No further! Blow away!
Healing circle. With natural energy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Smash you!
Ignite!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid! Lightning orb! Let us raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Radiant Radiant orb! There with the others. Here, let me help.
And more that will not burn out!
Nothing gets by me. Let's go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Got it.
Where
are you going?
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! Raging Nectar! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly. Always good to be back in familiar territory. This is great. The taste...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Backing down!
Raging Endurance!
You're mine!
This is not easy.
Blew away! Raining Flash!
One more time!
Hurricane! Dragon Star! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a monster handle it!
I'm not
All yours!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Come on, holy
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch! Blew away!
Dragon handle it!
Take this!
Don't get it! Lightning can
It's
dash!
over! Take this! It's
Do
over!
it! Holy land! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm on! Can't get out of this!
Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Not today! You're mine! Raining Slash!
Dopaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
See what I can do!
Move away!
Lunar correction!
Far enough!
Radiant
Radiant!
Sleep now. I'll
tear you apart!
Healing circle!
You are too human.
To stop you dying?
Let the marksman
Blow
handle
away!
this.
This one's
Leave the enemy's arc to it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll fix you up.
Burn in hell!
I really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
Here I come!
Come forth! Lunar correction! Holy land!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilate!
Here I come!
Dragon
Burn!
Dance in the wind!
Raining
Feel
Swarm!
it snap! Lunar
Dragon
corruption!
Swarm!
Dance!
By the power
Blow
of
away!
This!
I'll tear you
Let's
apart!
do it! All right! It's astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished! I can carve through armor!
Radiant, here! Here's an
Blow
illuminated
away!
dance! Come forth! Holy cloud!
Blue
Holy
escape!
land!
Blue away!
Reload!
Raining Swarm!
I'm out of
The
ammo!
flaming...
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blow away!
Do it!
Surely! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Will this help? Light astral energy! This one's mine!
Rip and tear! Blue escape!
Hear my
Blue
power!
flash! I'll run away!
Glacial, do it!
Surely! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Will this help?
Dragon
You require a hand.
Illuminate the dragon!
Can't get out of this!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Raining Swarm!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like trouble with Dragon Swarm! Together, we've got this!
Armor
I'll
won't
take you
save
all
you!
off! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Blow away! Raining Flash! Burn!
Mine free! Mine! They just sit
Leave me
still!
ensnaring.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Raining Fire! Now I can let loose. First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Blow away!
Here, let me help.
First strike! Okay, here I go.
Water, hear my
Now I'm
power.
in trouble. Raining Flash! Here I
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll bring you back from depth abyss.
In a bind.
Raining Flap! Hit on! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Take it! It's over!
Take
Blow away!
Here's a healing art.
Strike!
Holy glimmer!
Here I come! Strike!
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Do it, Geo! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Radiant Light Astral!
Here
Sweet
comes!
now!
Ready to rip!
I'll be saving this
Blow
one!
away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine! First strike!
One at a time!
Take this!
Do it!
Ready, kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hands in the wind!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Ready,
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Glimmer Dragon.
Do it!
Soda! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! Air
Strike!
thrust! Raging!
I'm even stronger than before.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
It's on. Blue can't get out of this. Ribbon tear.
Blue escape!
Eagle assault.
Blow away!
now.
Dragon Swarm!
Go away.
Take this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just
You're
sit
finished!
still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I go! You're finished! It's on!
Dreams.
Burn in hell!
Armor won't save you.
Blow away!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your
Just pointing it out.
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally. I never miss.
Raining Flap!
Go away.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Do it. Dance in the wind.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
This one's tough!
You require a hand. Take this!
You're finished!
Sweep now. Get on in there with the others.
Throw away!
Annihilation!
Dragon
First strike! Ready and ready!
I'll heal you
Now
all.
you see what I can do!
Hold on to your
Denied!
heart. Here I come. Not in your dreams. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose! Burn!
Hear me. Flame of fire.
Freaking does it!
Pierce evil.
Dragon
Thunder
form.
blade. Illuminate the dark. Freeze laser. Holy land.
I really owe you
Blow
one.
away!
Oh, violent guiding wind. Carve down. Sweep comes within the sky and mine.
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane! Inferno Blade!
All right. Gemini Ultra.
It's over!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
No complaints from me. Out of our way.
First strike!
Lunar correction. Force. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glitter. Holy land.
Denied!
You're finished!
Arts require completion.
Prepare to be
Illuminate the
seized!
dark. Come forth. Holy
Armor
glitter.
won't save! I'm just getting started!
Can't get
Leave
out
the
of
enemy's
this!
arts to me.
You're mine!
No complaints
Blow
here!
away!
Come and get it! Stop!
Our next turn. Come
You're
and
ready!
Try
My turn!
Raging
It's over!
cascade.
I owe you one!
Looks like you came to my rescue again. You need to be careful. With the blazing
Whoa,
sword
you all right?
and with my thorn.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Astral energy.
Raining slip!
Searing flame. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
I never miss.
You're to be let free! Here I come! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
In an instant! Impact Rock!
Dance in the wind.
Watch this!
It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my... tastes, personally.
Get lost! Anything in armor is all mine!
Into the shadows. Too ahead! That's not even fair!
Watch this!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Now you're talking!
Running slap!
In here! Here!
Here I come!
Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate!
Running slap!
All day!
Take this!
Super Swallow Day!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Can't hold on to your art.
Dragon
Here I
Shadow!
come!
That is the spot.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Orb!
It's on!
When it is
Ignite!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charge next to me!
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind!
Lumarna!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch it! Will this help?
You're mine!
Inspiration!
Dragon Swarm!
I could do this all day!
Lightning wind! Carve down the wall!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Illuminate the dark! Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze laser!
Is this it?
Wind Astrolator!
There!
Lightning Arrow! Thunder Blast!
In a bind?
Illuminate the
Phoenix
dark!
over!
Here and now!
Take Annihilation!
Dragon
Where are you
Swarm!
going?
It's
Not in your
on!
dreams!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Leave the charge next to me!
Fluid Kick!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Talon Hurricane!
Burn! Here I come! You're finished!
Air thrust!
Tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Dust to dust!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
Now I'm real mad! First strike!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A hard-won victory.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
It's over!
Can't get out of this! Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
More for the stop! Hear me! Like Too much here?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Holy Land!
Here I come!
Here
Burning
goes!
Slash!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Here I come!
Holy
It's
Land!
over! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Fluid Kick!
Here's our foe!
Raining Slash!
Now!
Dragon Leap! In an instant! Impact Block!
Violent darting wind!
Here I come! You're finished!
Do you require a hand?
It's over!
Smash you!
A whirling struggle! Seal!
In a bind? Eat this!
Nothing gets by me!
Denied! Eat this!
Blow away!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Burn!
In here! Water! Here
Dragon Swarm!
This way! Spread!
First strike!
This way!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Get lost!
Dragon form! Super Dragon form! Eagle dive!
Glacial Spear!
Whirlwind snap!
Evil!
I'll finish you here and now!
Brave Lancer!
Be still! Here I come! You're mine!
So weak.
You're mine! Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I'll smash you! You're finished! Eat this!
Healing Circle! I'll
Burn in hell!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll cover you! Oh, violent guiding wind!
Carve
down through all!
Auto dance! Here
I'll
I
be
come!
saving this one!
Far enough!
Recover!
There you go! I feel like me again! It's over! Flaming thrust! First round! I'll run you through! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy. We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Not on my watch!
Talon Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
This one's gone!
Move away!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
First strike!
Whirlwind
No
snap!
escape!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Move away!
Reload!
Ready
I'm on a roll now! They got me flanked!
No further!
Eagle Assault!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
Corruption!
I'm on a roll now!
Gemini Aqua!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
You're finished!
Mega
Raining
Ray!
Strike!
Into the do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! We managed to pull through. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! Illuminate the night!
Damn it!
Become the flame of fury! Dragon Strike!
Blew away!
Thunder Field!
flame inside me.
Flying free! Breathe the captain still!
Traxia! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Art to me!
No complaints here! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
in the sky now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Mega
Now,
Ray!
it's
I
on!
never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Burn!
Lightning
Here I
dance in
go!
the wind!
Can't move!
Field!
Eat this!
Will this help?
Hurricane!
Illuminate the circle! I can
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Win. Sleep now. All disasters. Come now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
The sky is mine.
Raining slash!
Raging.
Blew away!
I've been doing really great lately.
Little help. I never miss. Artists are coming through.
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Ready?
Armor won't save you!
Dragon
You got
Swarm!
company. Searing
Just
flame.
the dust!
Reload.
Talent Storm! Now I'm in the groove!
Okay, here I go! Here I go! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
It's time!
Dragon Swarm! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
No further! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call. In here.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash!
Take
Where that came from?
I can carve through armor!
Raining Slash!
They
Blew away!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Here I come! Raining Slash!
Power of water. With this, I can become even stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
Dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Leave the chargers to me.
Dragon down!
Denied.
No, I won't give in! You see, what happened there is you crossed me.
Here I
Should
come!
have done that. There you go.
I'll bring you back from
again.
depths of
Do you
abyss.
require a hand?
Blow away! In a vine.
Resuscitation!
Huh? You're mine!
I'm all stopped up! Thunderwave! Lightning Blast! Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Eat
dark!
this!
Radiant
Powered
Blast!
Hurricane! Holy Land!
It was
Dragon
like
Swarm!
Let me help!
Pieces! Attack time!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Here I come!
Here I go! Tempest Whirl! Our expert
Take this!
coming through!
Dragon! Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
First strike! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
That's
Freaking done it!
Blow away! Burn!
Bloody Holland!
This one's mine!
Time for one Force of regeneration!
First strike! Ah!
Regeneration!
Annihilation!
Go!
Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
The everlasting dark.
Strike!
Negative
Take it!
Freaking done
Do you require a hand?
Here I
Take
go!
this!
Take this! Blow away!
Elusive deity!
By the
Eagle ray!
You're
Ready and
mine!
raring!
Blow away!
Crash you!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Radiant light!
Swarm!
Force of regeneration!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regeneration! There you go! I feel like I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing art!
Rolling
First aid!
Super Corno dance! Regenerate!
Sorry,
Take this!
I didn't want to put you off.
What are friends for?
Let's free!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
That freaking does it! Now I'm in
No
trouble!
more playing nice!
I'm not done!
Inspiration!
Dragon Swarm!
Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from depths of abyss!
Super Swallow Lightning!
Resuscitation!
Elusive deity! Rotating Talon Hurricane!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Dragon
Regenerate!
Swarm!
Suffer in silence!
Water, hear my
Dragon
call!
Swarm!
Spread! Arcane! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Magical
Fire!
field!
Here's
Just
evil!
getting started! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Benediction
This
light!
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Florida!
Don't suffer in silence!
Spread!
You're mine!
Glacial field!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
evil!
Eat this!
It's over!
Elusive deity!
We're changing tack
Huh?
Let's tear them up! Ready and raring!
Huh?
Watch this!
I'm nearly done for.
This one's
This
mine!
is time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Eagle fly!
Execution! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Burn
evil!
hell!
Air pressure!
Freeze Lancer! Water, hear my call!
We're not done!
Spread! Here goes!
Talon Hurricane!
Confiscate!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
healing arc! First aid!
Take this!
Hurricane! Raging storm!
Rip and tear! Blow away! Ready to fly!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You got company!
I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Tempest Swirl!
Strike!
Try
Try harder!
Thanks so much! Lightning Rod!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
You're mine! You're mine!
Where are you going?
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Green!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Do it!
Ringler!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing Flame! Illuminate the dark!
Eagle Fly!
Holy Glimmer!
Blow away!
Holy Light!
I'm just getting started!
Do it!
Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Ready,
Strike!
That frickin' does it!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished! All yours! Take this!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Take this! It's over!
Where are you going?
Here goes! Get on in there with
Here's a healing arc.
They're surrounding us! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Ignite!
Raging storm! Here!
Do it!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine? Shattering
Annihilation!
pieces!
Behind the fury! Burning
Armor
strike!
won't save you!
Air drop!
Eat it!
Astral Edge!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Frickin' does
Time
it!
to let it rip!
Ow!
Blow away! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Talon Storm!
Lightning to death!
Come Come on!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that's silly.
Prepare to be seen! No further!
Illuminate the dark! Cosmos, holy
Burn in
glimmer!
hell!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Here's a healing arc! Raging Hold on to your arm. Here I come. This one's mine.
Raining slash!
Now you see what I can do!
Your mom!
I'll finish you here and now! Denied!
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Now! No, I see.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Thunderfield!
You're mine!
Dance now!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
Lost! Oh. Silent Dragon
Burn! Take this!
now.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Take that! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! He's ready to go! Denied!
It's over!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Appreciate
No
the
more
help!
playing nice. Let the
Now I
marksman
can let
handle
loose.
this.
Lightning Slash!
This
Ignite!
one's mine! Take this!
Lightning! Charge
Double
out!
blade.
You're mine!
How about this? Oh, now you're talking!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Round and power!
Ready and rare!
Raining
Back into the
Slash!
fray!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Flaming Meteor!
Be still!
I'm on a roll now!
Rising Phoenix!
Let's tear him up!
Hurricane!
Hurricane!
Ah!
Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Swarm!
Sword! Tiger Blade!
Steel!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Into the shadows!
Good shot!
My turn! You're finished!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Now or never.
Talon Sword!
Aw, too shy to come over? Here,
This one keeps charging us!
that's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Ready and rare!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Look sharp.
Blew away!
I'm on it!
Healing
Dragon
circle!
Swarm! That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
These fists
With the
has got
blazing
your name
sword
on them! Tiger
and with my
Blade!
No
thorns.
fuss! Here I come! It's over! I'll run you through!
Tear you apart!
Not today!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Here and now!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go. It's
Here
over!
it goes! Here goes! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll tear you apart!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Look sharp! Here it now! Time to shine!
Take this! You're
Flaming meteor! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Raining slash! Take this!
Shield and
Raining strike!
Flaming meteor!
Ignite!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Raining slash!
No more playing nice! Lightning!
Now we're not.
Dragon
Too
No further!
I'll finish you here and
Raining
now!
slash!
ready! Christopher, I never miss!
I'm not done!
Denied! Talon sword!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Here's a heal! First aid! Lunar
Roll away!
Corruption!
Raining slash! Dragon Sword!
On guard! Talon hurricane!
Arctic Sword coming through!
Weapon kill!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
Legend!
Meteor!
You're mine!
Second to the
Dragon Swarm!
There you go!
Raining
Here
slash!
pieces! Attack time!
Spread!
Flaming meteor!
Carve through armor!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I've still got a ways to go!
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
You require a hand.
In a bind?
I'm only getting here.
Here I come!
Annihilate.
Ready to go.
Hear me. Flame of fury. In the wind.
Blow away.
And mine.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Down through all. Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Radiant here.
Here I come!
Let's get your way. You're mine.
Strike!
A whirling struggle. Blossom.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. In here. More for your
Try
time.
harder!
Magic. Here. Here
Dragon
goes.
Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Save you!
Right.
You picked the wrong fight!
In the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault.
Dear, Thrall.
Blow away!
Mega ray.
Raining Slash!
Illuminate
Enough
the dark.
done!
Swallow dance. Holy glimmer. Radiant holy hand.
Blue
Eagle
escape!
assault! That's freaking done!
I'm not done!
Now I'm in trouble.
I'm not done!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come!
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
You're mine!
Lancer.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Raw. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
It's over! Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Like astral energy. Healing circle.
I owe you one! Rising
Lunar
Falcon!
corruption. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Like astral energy. Raging. Don't mind if I do. Illuminate the storm. Magic denied. Holy land. Healing circle. Glacial spear.
Rising Falcon!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! It's over!
Enemies incoming.
Here I come!
Then we'll take them down!
In the wind. Pierce the evil.
It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
It's over! Now we're not...
No complaints here!
Take this!
Crossblade. Radiant.
Try harder! Now!
Steering flare.
We've got you in this sight.
All mine!
Like astral energy.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Illuminate healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
Start up! You're finished! Raining Slash!
Take this!
Blow away! Take this!
Denied.
You're finished!
I don't feel like my usual self. You all right?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Not today!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
Morpheus here.
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
You're mine!
Here I hope that was easy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine.
Blow away! You're mine! You're finished!
I'll tear you apart.
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Blue escape! It's on!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double
Not
for you,
today.
Rob.
Me? No, how come I get singled out?
Blow away!
Full assault!
Watch him! Burn! Here I come! Flame of fury! Burning flash! Glacial steel! Illuminating
We did it!
Come forth!
Lightning thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
It was nice while
Don't mind if I do.
Denied!
Dragon
Dragon form!
Carve now through
Here I
all!
come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air thrust!
Rising Falcon!
Light
Blow
astral
away!
energy!
Falling behind.
looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
You're finished!
I'll finish you here and
Rising
now!
Falcon! Blow away!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Where are you going? Illuminate
Raining
the sun!
flash!
Come forth! Only together! Here!
It's
only
over.
land! I'm out of ammo!
Rising Falcon!
Prepare to be seen!
Mirage! Show me! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Whipwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? Swarm.
Ringworm, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
No choice. I'm on it.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Run away! Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here you go!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Healing circle! Glacial spear! Pierce the
I owe
Evo!
you one.
Confiscated!
You're mine!
I'm getting stuck.
Through its
Glacial,
kick!
let the marksman
Dragon
handle
Swarm!
Big blast!
this. Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc! Light acid! Eliminate the dark! By the power of Holy Weather! Holy Land!
It's over!
Hurricane!
Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you!
I'm on a roll now!
Take
this! Burn!
Air thrust!
Far enough!
Healing circle! Lightning to death! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself. Now! Yeah! You too!
In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Downfall!
It's over!
Seal! Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant!
Ah! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! The flame
Where are you
inside
going?
me yearns
Tear
to
you
be let
apart!
free!
Lightning orb!
Carve through armor!
Well, looky here.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Seal! Into the shadows! Let's get you all tucked away!
Ready, cover!
Here's a healing art! All blood!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
No
With the
further!
blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Shion.
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Ready to go! Denied!
Not today!
What's this?
Do it!
Lightning strike!
Lightning orb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Here! Tempest! Here's a hero!
We turned the tables on you.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Illuminate the sun!
You're mine!
Here's the ether! Holy... Here goes! Freeze!
Rain flash!
Ready and rare!
Light astrolator! Let's go!
It's over!
Illuminate the sun!
What's this? I'll tear you apart!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
Jubilee!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I think I'm getting stronger.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished! Try harder! Now!
Shine! Radiant
Try
light!
harder!
Force of
Now!
regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them! Regenerate! Leave the charges to me!
It's on!
Yeah, appreciate
You
the
picked the wrong
concern.
fight!
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Take this!
Healing
You're finished! Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dance in the wind! On your knees! I'm on it!
You're mine!
Does it!
Air pressure! Blow away! Lightning
Hear my call!
Swallow dead!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
Away!
Let the marksman handle this!
Front! Not today!
Glacier field!
Ready, here's the Evo!
No further!
It's over!
Freeze laser!
Into groove!
You're mine!
The everlasting dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate! No odds of being interrupted!
Take this!
Nothing gets by me! Lost my focus! I'll
chance.
face you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
You're finished! Blow away!
Take this! Shine! Radiant light!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
I owe you one! You're mine! It's over!
Reflect on thy
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Raining Flash!
What's this? Everlasting dark!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
Super Swallow Dance! Begin!
Flame inside me! Yours is to be let free!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Soaring
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Rending you apart!
Ready and ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
one's all
Here
mine.
I go! You!
Not today!
Eat this!
Take this!
Hear me!
It's a
Brilliant performance!
Raining Flash!
Water! Hear my call!
Eat this!
Good!
Rending you apart! Bloody hurricane!
Annihilation!
Here I come! It's over! Everlasting dark! Negative change!
You're
On your knees!
It's over!
Whirlwind smash!
Here I come!
I'll heal you
Blow
all!
away! It's over! Dragon
Shouldn't have
Form!
messed with me!
This is looking good!
Regeneration!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Resonate
Where are
with the
you
earth!
going?
Ready to go! Select!
On
no,
It's over! You'll pay for that! Here I come! Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Far enough! Now we're not...
You're mine! Lightning!
This
Down
one's
blow!
mine! This!
Strike!
Searing
Raining
blade!
flame!
Tiger blade! I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
Rending you apart!
Raining flame! Here I come! You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
By the power of water!
You're
Annihilate!
mine! It's over! Blow away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Go no further!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Lunar corruption! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine. I'm ready.
not today!
Mega Ray! Where are you going? Shining
Dragon
Supernova! Raging Here's a healing arc! Feel fine not too long ago.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! Dragon Form!
You require a hand. In a bind?
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Go! In an instant! Impact Block!
Searing Flame!
First strike! You're mine! Impel Punch! Burn!
Lightning Orb! Up and out! Let's go!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
This is Radiant here!
Now I'm in the
Burning
groove!
Slash!
Here I go! Captain! Into the shadow!
Take
Up
this!
and out! Let's go! Tunnel!
There's always room for improvement.
off!
Here's evil! Here's not on my watch! Freeze!
It's so...
You're I can handle it! Denied!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Is this it?
Last one out gets eaten alive!
Little help! Radiant here! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits. Little help!
Armor won't
Can't
save
end
you!
here!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead. Going. Let them lock. Handle this.
Listen to it!
Holy Land! Where are you going?
Dragon Shout!
In a bind?
Take this!
Glacial Steel. Here's evil.
No! Can't end here!
Far enough!
Glacial Steel. Here's evil. Hold on
Not
to your
done
heart.
yet.
Here I come! Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
Mirage! You hear it
Lightning
now!
thrust! Rising Phoenix! Dazzle!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Do
Lightning
it!
thrust!
Holy Glimmer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! How? It's over! Raging Cascade! In here!
Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage!
In here! Here's evil!
Next!
As impressive as ever.
Ah, and here I hope there was They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
There.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shionne.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do? We've reached our destination.
Easy peasy.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Little help!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Huh.
Take this! Eat your Dragon Shell! I'll smash you!
Sleep now. Their hide is thick as armor.
I'm on it! I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge!
No armor!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here's the evil.
Here I come! Solo dance! Try harder!
Eagle assault! First aid! Blood assault!
You're finished! Dragon! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Inferno Blast! Here I come! Shattering I have no limits! Attack time!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Get behind me!
I'm not done! Not today! I'll end you! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Here I come! It's over! Burn! Dragon
Meteor!
Swarm! No further! Flew away! I'm just getting started! You're finished! Burn!
By the
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Flew away!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There! Go!
You're nothing gets by me!
I never miss!
Flaming Meteor! Far enough!
Arnex, they're coming through! Help this
Flaming Meteor!
It was nice while it lasted.
Radiant
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I felt better, that's for sure.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
be a delicious piece of cake.
First strike!
Healing
Raining through!
Why is you human?
To stop you dying?
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
slap!
thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Away! Prepare to be sealed!
In a bind?
Searing flame! Reload! Illuminate the
Here I
dark!
come!
Shattering
Blow away!
Pieces!
Attack time! Raining strike! First strike!
I'll end you!
You're mine!
Glacial
Now,
Steel.
in the
Here's
clear.
evil!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Ready to go! Blow away!
Far enough! Now!
Take this! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Over so soon?
An opponent like this should be
Arc
easy.
Shield!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Here goes! Swarm of Harmony! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do. You have to control the bright area on their back. The flashing parts are weak points.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well on your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Inferno Punch! It's over!
Healing Circle!
First strike!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
See what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this! It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here!
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
Anything in armor is
You're
all
mine!
right!
You...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shout!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
Now,
Your river!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Lunar Corruption. Lunar
Watch
this. One at a time.
Blow away!
Spirit. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This looks nice and tough.
Little help.
You're mine! Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Death blossom!
Take this!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Stockpile.
Blow away!
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's
Blow
mine.
away! Raining
I
blast!
never miss. Raging
Here I
storm.
come! It's over!
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'm like bait to them.
Now,
You're
peaceful
finished!
flow. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
I'll heal well you done.
Now! I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super... This will be a delicious piece of cake! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough! I'm on it!
Take this! Take this!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Swarm! We got flyers!
I got this! Let him know!
Someone keeps charging us! All yours!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you do.
Try harder! Crumble!
Natural energy!
Raining Slash!
Hear me! Flame lightning setting!
Now I'm in the cooler! That freaking does it!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm!
Go!
The flame inside me yearns! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempest Whirl!
Ha! Burn!
Lunar Corruption!
You're my...
Seven
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you. This one's mine.
Take this!
I never miss.
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Feel. Healing
You require a hand.
In a vine?
Blew away!
There you
Not
go!
in your dreams.
Feel like me? I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Another
Dance!
spread.
Rising They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Gotta break through!
Attack time!
Okay, here I go. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm only getting started.
Are those rocks that
Take this!
Feel.
rip and throw? I'll finish you here and now!
You all tucked away.
It's over!
Hit 'em where it hurts most!
Here I go! It's over!
More with that cake,
Take this!
Now.
It's over!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Forgive you!
Eat this! I can carve through armor!
Lunar
Take
Corruption!
this!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Ready here!
Deny!
Damn it!
This one's mine!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! No further!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
That's enough!
Ha! Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Freeze Lancer! Holy Land! Now
It's over! We've turned the tables on us!
there are still more left!
It's over! Right! No time to hold back!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Run!
Eagle Assault! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Inferno time!
Here I come! It's over!
Lunar Coup!
For this!
These fists have got your name on them!
Raining Slash!
Inspiration!
You're mine!
Far enough! Time for one more!
Here I...
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Burn in hell.
Here's a healing arc.
I could do without the pain.
Now you see what I can do. Air thrust.
Wow, look what I just found.
No backing down.
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
In here. What would I do without you? And again.
Raining slash.
I'm on a roll now.
Dragon form. Come one, come all.
The flashing parts are their weak points.
I'm not done.
Holy
Raining
light.
slash. Try hard, my turn.
Rolling snap. All good things come to an end. I'm on it.
Dragon
Oh,
form.
violent guarding wind. Carve now.
Raining slash.
Radiant cross
Dragon swarm.
Dance in the wind.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Burn. Lewis. You're finished.
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm. This one's all mine.
Lunar corruption.
Eat them.
Steel force.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
Now,
swarm.
Arch steel. Confiscated.
I'll smash you.
And again. Dance in the wind.
You require a hand.
Air now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Mega ray.
Not a chance.
Dance in the wind.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Sealed.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be
Take this.
saving this one.
Dragon swarm. Lightning thrust.
Shining super. I'll heal you all.
Rising Phoenix.
Dragon, I'm just getting started.
Here I come. Is this it?
Eat this.
Lunar corruption.
away.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eat this.
Teleportation. Dance in the wind. Air breath. Light axe. Dance in the wind.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because you're
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off. Try harder.
This one's mine.
You shouldn't have messed with me. Eat this.
Take this.
You're done.
You're
I'll
finished.
tear you apart.
Dragon swarm.
Swallow dance.
Raining slash.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. I'll finish you here and now.
Ignite.
Tectonic punch. Armor won't save you. Take this. Do it.
Lightning.
Here I come.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Hey, new equipment.
Callus.
I won't for... Give you.
Dragon
Light
shell.
astral energy. Dance in the wind. Eagle
You're
Wing.
finished.
Blazer. Photon blast.
Dragon swarm.
Super swallow dance! You're mine! I'm all stuffed up!
Oh, here goes!
Blow away!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining slot! I'm on it! Shattering down! Pieces! Attack time! Be still!
In here! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
This will come in handy!
Don't burn out!
Back into the fray! Illuminate the dark!
Power
Holy
dark!
Holy Land! Too much to handle? Radiant? I'm ready!
Here I come! No escape! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy Land!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let me help!
First aid!
What a relief!
Raging
In a bind?
No escape!
Slow
Smash you! Do it!
Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps... I'm tired.
Way.
Dragon Form!
Shiny
Ready to go!
Light African!
Deny! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Will this help?
Go for the weak point!
There you go! Come on,
Thanks, Geo.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do
What would
better.
I do without lightning condemned? Freeze Land!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the
I'll
dark!
run you! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Holy Land! Now!
Oh, now it's off!
In an instant! Impact block!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It's on!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll run you
Gemini
through!
Aqua!
Big blast!
I'm ready! Wind Astral Energy! Light Astral Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
I never miss!
Dragon Shout!
Light
Here I
now!
come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now we're not...
They got me flanked!
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! This will come in handy.
Energy and armor is on!
Now!
It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already on! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
Stardust! Here I
Now,
come!
here's
It's
the
over!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! You're finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Eat this! Hurricane!
Any injuries?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you.
Right, here goes!
I never miss!
Come and face me! You're I can't move!
First aid! Hold on to your arm. Here I come! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Close one! Resuscitation!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Shining Supernova! Raging beam!
Now I'm in trouble!
I'll be waiting for you!
Nothing gets by me! Hope this can't get out of this! Eat this! You're mine! Far enough! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle!
Anything in armor is
Lightning
all
Orb! More where that came from!
Take this!
Radiant Lightning Hit!
Good stuff!
Thunderblade! Do it! Illuminate the Get Toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Take this! Already on! You're finished! Rain Slash! Hurricane! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Super Easter!
Here I come!
I never miss!
You're on! Here I come!
Shield and
It's
face!
over!
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Look
sharp! Flew away!
Now we're not on a roll now! In a vine?
Glacial
You're
Spear!
mine!
Here's the Evil!
You're finished!
Aw, too bad!
You're mine!
Here!
It's over!
No more raining night!
Here I come! Dragon
Denied!
Inferno Punch! Take this!
Igneous Discharge!
It's on!
Healing Circle!
Burn!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
I can carve through one!
And now back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Flew away!
Do it! Oh, and Jolie!
Take this!
Hey! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning
You're mine!
Thunderbolt!
Ready to strike!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You're
Get it
finished!
primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Aim for the weak spot!
By the...
I'm on a roll now!
Strike!
Pieces! Attack time! It's time!
Raging
You're
at
mine!
your dreams!
It's on! Burn!
Radiant Fire!
Leave the charges to me! Watch this!
Jolie! In an instant! Impact block!
Get out of this!
Fury! Up and out! Let's go! Water! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your arm! Here I come! Here's the
You're
evil!
finished! You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Flew away!
Raging!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Way to go!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer Take
Raging!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger. Out of our way!
Okay, you're right. go! This should do it!
Supernova!
Raining slash!
Tectonic punch!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll heal you all!
Aim for the weak spot!
Here's the circle!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Holy Glimmer!
Take this! You're finished!
Take this!
Let me help!
I'm not
Far enough! Eat this! Can't get out of this!
First aid!
Coming
We'll
quick!
help you now.
blow away!
Hear me!
Raining
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Raining slash!
Puddle!
Blow away!
Coming through! I don't mind if I do!
Ready and ready!
Storm Violent Guardian Wind! Caught
Blow away!
Healing
It's
circle.
over!
Thanks so
This
much!
one's all mine! Burn it
Should
up!
have messed with me!
Okay, here I go!
Dragon
Transform!
I'll tear you
Searing
apart!
Flame!
Strike!
Reload!
Swallow
Here,
dance!
let me help!
Dazzle!
First aid!
Now I'm in trouble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Will this
I'll
help?
run you through! Now I'm in the groove!
It's
Now!
over! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Healing circle!
I owe you one! Take this!
Lightning Lord!
Far enough! It's go time!
Lightning energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement. What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Prepare to...
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! I'm ready!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zeugles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it! Art expert,
Where are
coming
you
through!
going?
Not in your dreams!
Burn!
Super
Here!
I'm just getting started.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I can't move!
I'll heal you all!
You're done! Denied!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll heal you all! Hit this wall! This isn't ideal.
You're mine!
I'll heal you
Run
all!
away! You're finished!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Run away! You're finished! Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Here goes! Ready to go! Don't mind if I do!
Ready to go!
Boost of regeneration!
I can feel the
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Here's a healer
Dragon
blast!
Swarm!
First aid!
Thrust!
I hope you're thinking clear! Dance in the wind!
Bloody You're mine!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Boston! Steel course! Mega ray! Light
You're mine! You're finished!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your movement is simply
I
incredible.
owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Dragon Swarm!
All mine can do is cause havoc and deception.
You'll pay for that!
Negative gate! Thank
A new lease on life. Illuminate the dark.
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me!
Lunar blast.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Mega ray. Get out of tower.
Dragon Swarm!
Light act. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Blind you into
You're
dust!
finished!
You require a hand.
Steel force.
Ready to go!
Lunar Corenidon.
Lightning Slap!
Lunar blast. Lightning
Try
orb.
harder!
Raging
My
cascade.
turn!
Armor won't save you!
Do it.
Raining Slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Take this!
Mega ray. Steel.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
This one!
Radiant storm.
Not today!
More with that.
Negative gate! Raining Slash! Strike!
I'm ready.
Air pressure!
Raging storm.
Shattering of pieces!
Radiant
Attack
light!
time!
Boost of regeneration! You're mine!
I'm
Regenerate! Dragon Swarm! Now, let loose! You're finished!
Radiant
Collapsing shock!
Eagle ray. I'm all stuffed up. Art expert, coming through.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. There you go. Don't let up.
I'm not done! Radiant Blast!
Thunder field. Radiant light.
Rising Fear!
Raging cascade.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind. Air throttle.
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Healing circle.
Okay,
Armor won't
save you!
you're finished!
Field. Get on in there with you.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Prepare to be sealed!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Wind accident.
Radiant Light!
Raging cascade. This one's mine.
I shall provide assistance.
Please now.
Nothing gets by me!
Another incantation is what real pain to?
Raging cascade. I'll bring you in here. Just a bit. Let's ready. Not on my watch. Ready.
Far enough!
Confiscated!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Up and at 'em!
Lightning slash!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. You going?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
Now you see what I can do!
Wind action!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help? Photon flash!
Inspiration! I can do this
I can't heal you forever.
It's over!
Mega ray!
Run!
Photon dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Glacier spear! Here's evil!
Just a look.
No more playing nice! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Lightning excellent! Lightning condense! Thunderblade!
It's over!
Let the marksman handle this! Right
This should
mega
do
ray!
it! Swallow dance!
Fresh!
Burn!
Dance in the wind!
Tear you apart! Alistar! Take this!
Thunder field!
Dust to dust!
Up and at 'em! Let's
Dragon
go!
Swarm!
Now! New strategy?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! What was I thinking? First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay, here I go! Now!
I may have bit off more. No! Don't leave here!
Try harder! I can carve through armor!
Denied!
First strike!
I knew you thought you were trying to come over! Here!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death
Can't
to
get
this!
out of this!
This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Crumble!
There are can't be happening!
Not my fight! No! Can't end here! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Now we're not—
Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone! Primed and ready!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
We finally made it.
Good. This came out...
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment, one Ganeth Heros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant Light! It's a duel of the arts! Here! Lunar
Nope! It got fired!
I got this! Let him mark
All yours!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not today!
Where are you going? It looks like you got this one covered! Here's a healing art! Illuminate the sky! Holy
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle! Watch this!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Here I come! It's over!
Here
I come!
Anything in armor is all
Get on in there with the others!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my call!
Ready to go! I'll run you through!
Tempest!
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll now!
Dazzle!
Illuminate the
All mine! Rising Phoenix!
Radiant Light!
Take this!
Holy Land!
I'll run you through!
Not today!
Inferno!
Now I can let
In a bind?
Blow away! No! Can't end here!
Holy land!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Power Storm! Lunar corruption! Wind astral energy!
Take this! I'm gonna need more of that.
Smash it! Tempest Sword! Hit! Not on my watch!
No! Let
On
loose!
Magic Thunderblade!
I'm gonna
One
need
more
more.
time! You can
It's
have
over!
I'm Holy Land! There you go! Don't let up!
Talon Hurricane!
Got it!
Dragon Swarm! Eagle
Now's our
Fly!
chance!
Blow away!
Whirlwind dance in the wind! Sleep now! First aid! I never miss!
Blow away!
Now or never.
A whirling
Can't
struggle!
get out of
Blah,
this.
blah, blah, magic! Glacial Spear!
Raining
Here's the
Slash!
dead!
You picked the wrong fight!
Into the shadows!
Raining Slash!
Super Swallow Dance!
Blow away!
I can handle it!
Rising Phoenix!
Raging Cascade! Don't mind if I do!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade! First aid!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Annihilation!
Not done yet!
In the wind! Air
You're
Swallow!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
The Inferno Power!
Stay! That's freaking justice! Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
I could do this all day.
Yep. Further! Here I come! Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Take this!
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
Anything in armor is all
Dance
mine.
in the wind! Here I go!
Far enough!
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Ray.
You're mine!
I never miss!
Catapult! Take this! Take this!
It's in your hands.
Playing nice! A new lease on life! Thunder Field! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air! Arts required
Here I
complete
come!
focus!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't be happening!
I couldn't make it in time.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Being interrupted.
Don't mind if I do!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the
Shining Supernova!
Their incantation ruined.
Let's go!
I'm on the run!
Dragon Punch!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Air pressure.
Ready to go! Stop!
Can't move!
Denied!
Back into the fray!
All right! Down!
By the top!
Water!
Damn!
Inferno
or never.
Well, this one's mine. It's gonna fly.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Take this! I'm not done! No! Can't end here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take care.
You are gonna pay for that! Now I'm in the period! Armor won't save you!
Flaming meteor!
Eat this!
Far enough!
Talent hurricane! Light. Shine! Radiant light! Eat this!
This one is being sharpened! Look sharp!
Flaming thrust!
Going in!
Let us take to the
This
front!
one's mine!
Their arcs were interrupted! Eat this!
I can't move.
Tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust!
I owe you one.
In a bind! Allow me to help.
Hey, Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We're still standing. Barely.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. Seriously?
Hey!
Yeah.
Well, right.
Very nice. Yes.
Right.
Just a minute.
Great.
What?
Yes. Great.
Phew.
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How?
Amazing.
Yes.
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Xion, you're hooked on that stuff. Always good to be back in familiar...
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have some...
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
We've reached our destination.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Voron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
This one's
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
You! Burn in hell!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
Amazing! Dance in the wind!
His hammer won't save you!
I owe you one.
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Away!
Dragon Swarm!
There you go! Don't let up! Dance in the wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Slap!
Yes, ma'am.
Blow away! Stay away from my friend! Okay, here I go.
Take it!
Dragon carve through!
Watch and cyclone! Here's a healing arc! Far enough!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Dust
to dust! Struck!
Here's the Evo!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here's a healing arc! This one's
I
mine!
can do this all day!
Where are you going?
Eat this!
Ignite!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
You're mine! Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Damn it! Water! Here I go!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Illuminate the
Swarm!
Here's evil! Holy Land!
Talon Hurricane! Ready and ready! Dragon Armor won't save you!
Art expert!
Here, let me hollow dance!
Confiscated!
Now I go now!
Here's evil!
Dragon
Now.
Swarm! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Appears between heaven and earth!
This one's all
A
mine!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I come!
What's
this? Eat this!
Well, I'm saving this one!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Let's tear him off!
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
Try harder!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready! Well tucked away!
Now you see what I can
It's
do!
over!
Water! Eat dirt! Banana blood! Go! Hear me! Burning strike! Illuminate fierce evil! Come on! Holy flame!
You're mine! It's over!
I never miss!
I'm ready.
I'm not done!
There! Light out! Raging cascade!
Burn!
Reload! Dance in the waves of the right now! Luna! Here goes!
Death Blossom!
Thunder Shield! Downfall!
You're mine! You're finished!
It's time!
Dragon Swarm! No further!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
Smash you!
Now, water!
Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Not on my watch! Here goes! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Go away! Oh, violent darting wind!
It's over!
Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Eat this!
I never miss! Alright!
Dory! Hey! Blow them away!
Gemini Ultra!
You're
Don't
mine!
mind if I do!
Glimmer Dragon! It's over!
I'm on a roll, man!
Banana, let's go!
I'm not done!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth! A
Eat
wailing
this!
banshee of lightning! Another on here! Here I come! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'm ready!
Try harder! Try harder!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Deal for! I never miss!
Blow away!
Alright! It's showtime! Here goes!
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem!
Annihilation!
Not on
Flame
my
inside
watch!
me! Yours to be let
Never
free!
mind your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Okay, here I go! Blow away! I'll finish you here and now!
Thunder Blade! This one's mine!
Here I come!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Take this!
Death Blossom!
Graviton Field! Incline!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Air thrust!
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
No! Can't end here!
A
bring you back from death's abyss.
Solo dance!
Resuscitation! Eagle into the shadow!
Not done yet!
I'll finish you
Take
here
this!
now! Here goes!
Don't mind if I do. Annihilation!
Lightning slash!
Lightning! Not in your dreams! Downfall!
Here I
I'll
come!
heal you all!
Blow away!
Healing circle!
I really owe you.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
To be less free!
Let them mark
Here you are!
I'm on a roll now.
Sleep now.
Shattering
Pieces! Attack time! Ready to go! Far enough!
It's over!
Dragon
Lightning slash! Blow away!
Inferno punch!
Steel force! Lunar calamity!
Here I come!
I'm all stuck
You're
out in the
finished!
wind! Magna ray! Steel! By the power! Mind if I do? Arch
You're
steel!
finished!
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
Blow away! Take this! This one's all mine!
Tear you apart!
Eat this!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Banana, let's go!
Talon hurricane!
Take it!
Now. Into the
You're
shadow!
finished!
Get on in there with the others!
This should do it!
Where would that be?
Prepare to eat steel! Stop!
Photon flash! Illuminate
Rain
the
flash!
In a bind?
Holy glimmer!
Blow away!
Coming through!
No
It's all
escape!
dead.
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Burning strike!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Tempest throw! Taking too much damage! Where are you going?
I'll end you!
Try harder!
Now I'm in the
It's
groove!
on! Ignite!
Here, let me help! Do it!
I owe you one.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help? Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Now! This should do it!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alfred!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Hey, is that it over there?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And Before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in, then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. You doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking, and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dahna.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
I need something to eat. Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you've finished looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Xion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Xion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, Then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone is not much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ylcaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ylcaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were and Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma, the same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must.
Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Yes! Yes!
Balseph had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Len. Then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What? Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renins, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Do?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill? I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Xion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they've got one.
Lunar corruption!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight! It's over! Blew away! Raining flash!
Eat this!
No escape!
You are mine!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! You're finished!
More with the help!
Ready to go! We did it! It's too much! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't give up! A chain
You're
of
mine.
uncommon representation! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Tectonic force!
Precipitation! In here!
Dust
Here
to
I
dust!
come!
Here I
Don't
come!
stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! You're
Sealed! Confiscated! Dance in
Take
the
this.
wind! In here!
Take
I'll
this!
be saving this!
Ready flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Come down!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Chinese
Blow away!
Supernova!
Eat this!
Lightning Flash! Now!
Blew away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now or never!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Take this!
This one! Mega Ray!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Far enough! Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Storm!
Take this!
Here, go! These ones can run rings around us!
Here I come! Burn!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Radiant light!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
Heaven and earth!
You're finished!
A whirling banshee of lightning!
You're finished!
Inferno!
Blow away!
Reload in the wind!
Take
Sweet
this!
round, eat
You're
this!
finished!
Reload!
Now, freaking No further! You're mine! Prepare to be squeezed! Can't get out of this!
I can handle it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wind Astral Energy! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Wow.
Anything in armor is
Radiant
all mine!
Flash! Blew away!
In here!
Armor won't save you!
Here! Here
You're
goes!
mine!
Hit targeting! Burning!
Burn in hell!
Water! Wind Astral Energy!
Do it!
I'm on a roll now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
That'll bring you down!
Swallow dance! Here I come! Death Blossom! Burning Splash!
Annihilation!
Take this!
I think I'll pass on the
Away!
head.
Castle! Rising Phoenix!
I can do this all day. Tempest Swirl!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
No further! You're mine!
Just getting Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Radiant
Blow away!
Illuminate the
Radiant
dark!
Flash! Blow away! How dare you! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Radiant Flash! No escape! Blow away!
Far enough!
Radiant Flash!
Lightning condemned!
It's over!
Burning Strike! Here's a healing arc!
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning condemned! Eat dirt! Thunderblade!
That'll bring you down!
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind!
Raining
Airdrop!
Blade of Fear!
Here's the evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No further!
Light Astral Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate
I
the
have no
dark!
limits!
Holy Glimmer!
Raining Flash!
Holy
Blow
Light!
away!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Back into the war!
Try harder! My turn!
Ready to go! Will this
Crush!
Denied!
You're finished!
Healing circle! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Pull myself together!
Super Swallow Dance! You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder Field!
You're mine! Blow away!
Sleep
Raining
now!
Flash!
I'll be saving this for
Be still!
annihilation!
Rising Phoenix! Be still!
I'm on it! First aid! Dance in the wind!
Be still! Deflect!
Grind and
Lightning
red!
Thrust!
Illuminate
bring
the
you
dark!
down.
Magic is in!
Prepare to be sealed!
Holy Land!
No further!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Not an option! Here's a
Raining
healing arc!
Flash!
First aid!
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
I still got
Look
your
it!
I can handle it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let me help.
Far enough!
You think that shield will save you?
I see what it is!
Car down through all!
First strike! You're finished! Dragon Form!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Prepare to be seized! In a vine? You're finished! First strike! Eat this!
I never miss!
Eagle fly! It's over!
Not on my watch! Ready?
Take the hit! It's over!
Watch right! Leave the chargers to me!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Form! We did it! Dragon Form!
Do you require a hand?
Take this! Not today! I can carve through armor!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant Flash!
You're mine! Dragon Dust!
Evil Assault!
Raging Cascade!
We're not finished!
Here we go!
Dragon Form! There you are! Radiant Flash!
Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Healing Circle!
You're finished! Take this! No further!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Seal! Radiant!
No escape!
Graviton
All
Field!
things here and now! Flew away!
A hard-won victory.
No backing down! You got spirit!
Lightning Orb!
Run up,
Illuminate the dark! Top force! Holy Glimmer! How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Dragon Form! Hurricane!
Sweet
Laser Spear!
Here's the Evo pile! Freeze Lancer! Mega
Try harder! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Time to let it rip! I owe you one!
Here I go!
Dragon Form!
Magic is in! Thunderblade! Ready!
Freaking done!
Eat this!
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane! Accelerator dance in the wind! Radiant Pierce! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
see what I
Dusty
can
of
do.
lightning!
I never miss!
It's on!
Wind Astral Energy!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscated!
Inferno Punch! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Flew
Now!
away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Ow! You're mine!
Radiant Fire! Radiant Supernova!
Take this! Burn!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now I'm in the group! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! Talon Sword! Do this all day.
Dance in the wind!
Now or never. Now you see what I can do. Pull myself together.
Not today!
Illuminate the top! Holy land!
In a bind.
Flame of fury!
Here I come. Dance. I'm on a roll now.
Oh, violet
Dragon.
Carve now through all!
Dragon Storm.
Here's a healing art! Feel!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come! Dragon
Hey,
Storm!
roll now!
Dragon Storm!
I never miss! Dance in the wind, not in your dreams!
It's on! You're mine! Burn it down!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I
Come
come!
forth! Holy
Dragon Storm!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! Hear me! Flame of fury! A wailing bandit!
Not again!
Hear my call!
Talon Storm! Dragon Storm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Big strike!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Struck!
I really know you want this!
Dragon Storm!
Dance in the wind!
What's this?
A charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Storm!
I'll finish you here! Take this!
One more! Infernal lightning! Illuminate!
Ah! Dragon
Anything in armor is
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
armor won't save you!
First aid!
Ready to go! Talon Sword! Denied!
Here I come!
Take it to the fray.
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant blood! Terror field! Light and light!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. That'll bring you down.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
Hurricane! Healing circle! Come forth! Holy
Rising Phoenix!
Burn! Holy fear! Here's evil and heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing fury of lightning!
Raining Slash!
Sleep healing!
Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Radiant hurricane!
Raining Slash!
Ready and square! Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That took more energy than I expected.
No
Here's
choice!
a healing art!
Now you see what I can do!
Just what
Here I come!
I can handle it! Flame of fury!
You're finished!
Here's a rage and it's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Blow away!
Lightning
Here I come!
cascade!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault! Between heaven and earth!
No escape!
A wailing banshee of
Dragon
lightning!
Swarm!
Aid!
It's over!
I'll be not on my watch!
That'll bring you down.
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here,
Here I come!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb!
I'm on it! Never catch it out of this! You're done!
Lightning now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A chain between heaven and earth!
No
I'm all
escape!
stuffed up! A
Dragon
wailing
Swarm!
banshee
It's
of
on!
lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Annihilate!
Dragon System!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Sweet dreams!
Take this! First blood!
Illuminate! Magic!
Inferno punch!
Ready?
I'm on a roll now! I'll tear you Savage descent! Flashing bang!
Go! I'm only getting
Dragon Swarm!
Now
we're not...
Now, hear me! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger. Little help!
No further!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
If you won't bow out nice, then you leave me no choice!
To be let free! Damn it! You're mine! Locked and loaded!
I'll heal it first! That'll bring you down!
You're mine! It's over! Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
All
Back in the
Hear
my call! Thanks so much! Raging
Burn
up! Friend! Between heaven and earth!
You're finished!
A wailing bastion!
Raining slash!
In here!
This one's all mine! Dragon
Reload!
Punch!
Damn it! Out of ammo! He's first up!
Burn it!
Annihilation!
Now we're not fire support!
Between heaven and earth!
Take
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Raining slash!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Burn! Raining slash! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, violent
Ready to go!
Now!
See what I can do!
Crossblade! Not on my watch!
Swallow dick! I'll finish you here and now! You picked the wrong fight! Inferno punch!
Where are you going?
Raining slash! Through escape!
Do it!
Swallow dance! In an instant! Impact clock!
Thunder field!
Mission!
Inferno punch!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Crush!
Searing test!
Dragon Swarm!
I will!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! Bring him down! Take the count!
Hear me! Raining
slash!
I can't let the hatred consume me!
Can't move!
Don't give up! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! No Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
Nothing gets by me! Denied! Eat
It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Dragon What's this? Here I come! Rip and tear!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assault! Raining slash! It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Blow away! Dragon Shell!
Let me help!
Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I lost my focus!
Will this help?
Raging Storm! Be still!
Eagle Fly!
This one's all mine!
I can't feel you forever!
Not today!
Face blast!
No escape!
Searing flame!
Dragon Force! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing
Right
art!
field?
First aid!
Take this!
Heaven and earth!
Swallow
You're
Dance!
mine!
A wailing giant lightning!
Eagle Assault!
Hear me! Flame of
Swallow
spirit!
Dance! Here I come! You're finished!
Will this help?
Take this!
Raging
I know
cascade!
it's over!
Far enough!
I was here along!
Dragon Force! You're mine! Thanks! This one's all mine! Not today!
Anything in order! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How much longer will our healing arts last? This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Saria to control Zoodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoodles, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
You're mine!
Don't leave me! Here! Wind Astral Lightning Condemned!
Take this!
Thunderblade! Illuminate blah blah blah!
Now I'm real mad!
I
can do this all day!
I'm ready! Dragon Force!
Far enough!
Take Bolero!
Here goes!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's Chinese!
All three superior now!
In the wind! Not on my watch!
Ready, watch!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Take
Dragon
this!
Form!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing Surge! Lightning Condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the
Burn!
dark! Transform Holy Glimmer! I'm ready!
Take it! Ready, strike! Eagle Fly!
Here, let me help! There you go!
What's this? Ready, strike!
Radiant Blood!
Here! Hurricane! Dragon Inferno Punch!
Downfall! Here's a
Lightning
healing
Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
First aid! Thanks! Just raging cascade! Spirit Flame!
Rising
Things come to an end! Just what the doctor
Lightning
ordered!
Thrust!
Shattering the
Rising
pieces!
Phoenix!
Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Too much to handle?
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Here, let me help! In here!
This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane! Not today!
What's this?
Flaming Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Be still! You'll pay for that!
Shield! Not on my watch! No getting up, please! Healing Surge! Thanks so much! Lightning Condemned! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Cosmos! Holy Glimmer! Came between heaven and earth! Healing Surge! There you I'm never fit! Ready to go! Back into the fray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Phoenix!
Resuscitation! Lightning Condemned!
You're on! Be still!
Illuminate the dark!
Flaming Thrust! You're on!
Healing
Flaming Thrust! You're on!
Inferno! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning Orb! Rage!
Be still!
I can do this all day!
It's on! Burn in hell! I owe you one!
Air Thrust!
Mirage!
Lightning Condemned!
Mirage!
Pull myself together!
Be still!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Drop!
Searing Flame!
Lightning Thrust!
Arc
Rising Phoenix!
Radiant Spear! A chain
Be
between heaven
still!
and earth!
Eat this!
Mirage!
Mirage! Be still!
Not in your dreams!
Mirage!
Inferno water! Raging! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
A chain between heaven and earth! First aid! A wailing beauty of lightning!
Try harder!
Dance to the wind!
Stay away from my friends! Mirage! It's on! Not today!
I never miss!
Blow away!
Nothing gets by me! Light after energy! Annihilation! Searing flame!
Take
inner.
this!
First aid! A
Roll
wailing
away.
density of lightning!
Be still! Not my finest.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
A wailing density of lightning!
Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Force! Gemini
Dazzle!
Illuminate the sky!
Mirage! Be still!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Freaking Dazzle!
Lightning thrust!
Mega Ray!
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! I can do this all day!
Not done yet!
Hear my call! I can handle it!
Not my fight! I'm nearly done for.
I'll break...
Not done yet!
I can't heal you forever! That'll bring you
Can't
down!
move.
Still got the fight with it!
This should do it!
I'll heal you all! Here
Dazzle!
goes!
Lightning thrust! Raining flash!
One more!
Crush!
Light! Astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
Lightning
dark!
thrust!
Come forward!
You're up now!
Searing
I'll
flame!
tear you apart!
Here, let me
You're
help!
mine!
Steel Force!
Thanks! Dragon Swarm! Lost my power!
Lightning condemned!
Ignite!
I'm on it! Between heaven and earth! Here, let me help! A wailing
I'm almost impressed.
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Be still!
Attack time! Burning strike!
Lightning thrust!
Raging flood! More with lightning! Flame of fury!
This should do it!
Having your dreams!
Glimmer flash! Be still!
Healing circle!
Mirage!
Head move!
Here comes a big one!
Thanks.
Lightning!
Radiant
do without this
Rise
pain.
and rend! This one's mine!
Burn!
Sleep now. I'll
You
heal
see what
you
happened
all.
there as you crossed me.
I'll be
Shouldn't have
saving
done
you.
that. Can't get out of this!
Healing.
This should do it!
Need to pull myself together.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Resistance. Go down.
Acceleration! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Go flat. Lightning handler. Thunder. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Sword.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Is this it? Heaven and earth. Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. And here.
I'll finish you here!
I'll be saving this one. I'll bring you down. Illuminate the show. Arc Steel. Crystal. Cascade.
Death Blossom!
Not done
Radiant
yet!
Flare. More with that
Require
strike.
help. Can't get out of this!
Slow flight.
Watch this! Swallow dance!
Violent flight of
Rise closer! Armor won't save you!
Sleep now. Reload. I'll be saving
Here I
this
can!
one.
Try
and
to
rend.
let you all down!
That'll bring you down. Tempest Swirl. More with that
I can handle it. Not today!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.